Yeah. Jesse's World got paid. Holy shit. It sold at 465 and it's at 6 something now. Damn. There's a bunch that get in today. Let me get everything going here.
Thanks as always for the amazing content. As a loyal view and subscriber, I'd like to please make a simple request that you draft one Philadelphia Flyer in your hockey draft this year. I would appreciate it and will be watching every Flyers game and thinking about your greatness every time the Flyer you picked steps on the ice. Keep up the great content and good luck with your fantasy season.
Thank you. We did the draft Sunday. I don't know if there was a flyer that I wanted. That's the pro. Michkov. I wanted Michkov.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. Fabicino. All right. What's the news here? Jeez. Shut up, Salt. I freaking told you. You know what happens if I can't be at the computer. You know what happens. You knew it was going to be like that. Morning, morning. Chicka let's go, bud. Thank you for my morning shitter. Your Sopa did go freaking dumb. How about that Martin Scarelli pick too? That one I was actually the one I was pissed about. I'm like, no doubt I would have been on top of that. 1000% gainer. Totally normal. All right, let's see here. See if we get an 8 o'clock. phase 2. Koch here. Fine. Dude. Oh, if I was 5 seconds faster. Oh, you got filled, chick. You got filled, chick. Another one getting in today. I don't know what the news is on this. Holy shit. VLT. I don't see the news on this yet. Jeez, the kick bots are freaking insane.
Finally, no more bear badge. Stock J clap. Stock J clap. Stock J clap.
Let's go flutes, 30 months. Holy shit. Ross is down 200K. He took GLTO. GLTO. How do you lose 190 on that? See, that's what I'm talking about. He probably made a bazillion dollars yesterday. Today, now that I'm back, is going to be absolute ass. Salt, your picks are freaking fire. Not gonna lie. How much did he make yesterday? I bet it was freaking 1.5 million. Because it was the best trading day of the year, and I couldn't be there. Gosh. Hmm. You have a friend that had AMD calls? Jeez. What an absolute juicer of a move. RZLV. You're gonna go? Nope. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I've seen that LiDAR. PayPal news is kind of interesting. Dogecoin Treasury. Okay. Oh, wow. Hello. I'm dropping frame. There it goes. That was weird. Morning, Mimo. Jeez, it's so violent on these drops. Yeah, yeah. Got some hockey today. It's nice, right? Did I sell Knack? Uh, Yesterday? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, you'll just have to wait and see. I did make some sells yesterday while I was driving, mind you. Why is this? Oh, I need to put this order out just in case too. This will be. It looked like it hit it earlier, didn't it? This will be 294. 676.
GM, I like LIDR here. Solid good news after being stuck around $2.50 minus 3 for a long time. Long at $3.05.
Yeah, it's interesting news. I don't know. It's having a bit of a hard time getting going. If it breaks some of these daily levels, it takes off. It's just trying to do. CFCH is curling. I see that ZNB very tight. Does have my eye. It tried to go 5-minute cock here, didn't do anything. That's my worry now. The Bears have the upper hand. Oh no, ASTS offering. Oh, Shiz was so close. TMQ. Interesting setup. This is 714. Why did it not go? Oh shit. Did it break? Yeah, it broke. Didn't do anything. RZLV went. Yeah, that was pretty wild on SPRC. LiDAR breaking the daily now. TMQ, it broke. Of course it did. Of course, RZLV is going 7 to 9 daily. Thursday's Tampa's first game. Yeah. A lot of, I think most teams will have their first game then, huh? I like the schedule, but I think it's a soft opening on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I think Thursday's the big day. The volume here. COC, bro. Next level's 230. What? Order an error, huh? Okay. Tampa versus Caps. That'd be going. F27's a level. Jeez. No follow through, huh? LiDAR high day. Got that 349 daily level. Swing trading is boring. Oh, about that. You're just not spread out enough to where you have enough tickers to look at constantly. It's gonna try it. This would be a 5-minute W if this 550 broke on ZNB. Jake, there's only one way to know. Both of you are in the 100% club. We will have our induction after 10:30. Jake Dan Pounding Ground. I have to look back at my notes of who got in. I think Luke got in too. What was the ticker, Luke? I have this on Discord. ARBK. Yeah, I sold yours. You're in, bud. You're in, bud. Sopa? I don't think. I mean, Salt had it, yeah. We sold this one. EJDX. Receptor. Come on, how's this not juicing? How's this not going? Gotta get out. There's 2 minutes selling here. Right here. Watch it go now. Watch it go now. SMCI's popping here. Any news on that, guys? That's might be something big. We've seen what these large caps can do with some news. So if anybody sees it, holla. App loving. I don't know. I got I like I said, I was out of the game yesterday, so I have no idea what was up with that. Round trip. What's up with SMCI? There's got to be some news we're not hearing. or the COS whatever here is interesting. 212 and 218. I do not like any shares are going through here though. And right over my order. What's up, Jesse's World? You got another one, Jesse. I gotta look at my notes. Can't remember which one. But I know I sold one. It was this morning or yesterday with your name on it. I think it was this morning. Freaking 2. So we'll do the induction ceremony after about 10:30 today. So be around. It's gonna be hot. Lots of feed pics. Joystick?
AMDL.
Huh? This is how we started off. AMDL. I love it. Freaking 2X AMD? Yes, please, and thank you. Yes, please, and thank you, Joystick. Joystick doesn't around. I don't think you've bought a shitter yet. Love it. Freaking turns me on. My nips are rock hard right now. You know that? 2X AMD? Yes, please, and thank you. Okay. Let's see. Joystick report at 10/7/25. One at, what did Phyllis at? 1697. I am very pleased that to see positive numbers in the ETF being the SETF. Come on. TMQ trying again. I literally click TMQ. A couple that are so close here. You want your nipples hard, try AMDU. Check the yield. What is it? Just tell me. I have no way of knowing the yield via E-Trade. The news on AMD was yesterday. Are you? Whoa. Was that drop? Some horse shit. ELBM. Is there a headline there? Getting out. I ain't playing around. Guru acquired somebody. Oh, we might get. Wait. Did these all sell? Oh no. Wait. Let me look. What we got here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We might have some orders here that need to get filled in. Okay. Gotta do it via the website. Guru. Okay, we have a lot at 6. Okay, we can sell this lot. This will be at 32. I don't know, freaking A. Screwed it up. This is 25 shares. All right. 32 breaks he's in. So I have. So these guys have sold, but I have Pizza and Luke orders. I don't know why I didn't write down sold. All I need is 32. All I need is 32. 98%. Literally 100,000 shares got filled and it wasn't us. Someone got filled over 32. Now they're just teasing Pizza Wrangler. Now they're just dicking with them. Right through it on the 5-minute. Oh, Guru, he got filled. Gosh. All right, Luke's the only one left in this thing now. Had a 90K win on ZNB. What the heck? What? Jesse. God damn, you better be running around your house naked, I swear. If you're not celebrating properly. Is this gonna go? Of course it stalled. Nice, Jason. Stall it. Stall it. Oh. Hello. Okay. All right. Nice and green now. Nice and green. PPC. What? What's the news here? $100 million digital assets strategy. All right. My foot's back up a bit. I'll be happy with this great win. I'm naked, but only because I zoomed over here out of bed when I saw it was a. I don't know how you all can sleep with large positions in shit stocks like that. I just don't know how you do it. I can't sleep when I'm in a good company. But Jesse, now that you're obviously up and naked, do a couple laps around the house. $90,000 win. Jeez. Drugs. All right, I gotta go potty. o'clock news. What's up, Raffy? Good trades. It's not actually been very easy. It's been very sloppy. Just scalps for me so far. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. So, didn't someone buy like 6 million calls yesterday on PayPal? It's pretty disgusting how blatant this shit's getting. 6 feet. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm gone. This might be curling here, boys. Yeah. Yeah, Zero. It's like now it's just so blatant and no one cares. It's just like, well, we've bitched about it long enough. I guess no point in wasting our breath. Turn that song on. Home now. Yeah, the thing I don't like about this is just the high volume aspect of it all. It very well could go, but it's a 2-point diagonal. It's kind of 3 now. The bottom is legit support. SOAR daily cock. LG. Whoa, jeez. Partners with Sony Honda Mobility of America to deliver nationwide roadside assistance. Seems like a big deal for a 1 million share float company. Huh. Wow. Jumped $2 since I said that's a nice deal. Oh, you want in?
ULY.
How much was that? Damn. All right. Well, you wanted to, I'm sure. And I can't freaking get in fast enough. You might get it today. I'm gonna put the order in. All right, Luke, let me get you in here. Luke Kong. Kind of dicked you on the film, but as fast as I can get it, it was just moving so fast. We'll go 1 at 675. Save. If it somehow fills down here, I'll add the second one. It's pretty big news for such a small company, so we'll see. So you need 1350 basically. 1350. All right, Luke's going for it. Going for the intraday. The inside of the park home run. I mean, that's a huge partnership. We don't really know what the details are, I'm sure. Oh, wait, here we go. To provide its Afila owners with reliable nationwide coverage across all 50 states and the District of Columbia. This is pretty big news. For a now $9 million company, seems like pretty good news. Afila is a car? I thought it was an acronym for something. What is this? Afila. What is that? Afila is the brand name of the new electric vehicle. Oh, developed by Sony Honda. I see. So that's Honda's EV. It's heading up into this soft resistance here. Feel it, jacket, metal skull. This thing's juiced. Almost 850. No signs of slowing down, really. I wanted just to jump in this, but I don't want to dick over Luke either. Be tired of playing 30. Is it really 30 now? Jeez. It's like next time they do the sale, you just have to load up. Don't they do those sales every once in a while? Ross, no, he hasn't actually made any trades since that big loss. All right, here's a pullback. What do you lose it on? GLTO? Crypto holdings? Do we want the ETF, me and the ass ETF viewer fund and retirement fund to include crypto? Is that what you're saying? It's costing you $9.16 convert from euro to. What? That's ridiculous. These freaking have. What about on YouTube? Is it worse on YouTube? No, that's what I mean, joystick. I have wallets. I just need a vehicle for like stream alerts and stuff like that for it. I don't know which ones are out there. Oh my gosh, that thing is juiced. Oh. Ross took 50,000 shares right here. Oh my gosh. At minimum. He might have taken 100,000. He might have taken 100,000. Oh my gosh. It moved 50 cents and he made 23,000, but he still has shares left, so I don't know. Good God. I can't wait for the day where I can take that size. Okay. RKT. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many shares he took. I know he made 23,000 pretty quickly on 50-cent move. So I know it was at least 50. Jet AI in the sponsor. Jet AI infrastructure closed IPO of $10 a unit. Initial value 20. What is this headline? Shut up, NWA. See, after a day like yesterday, today's going to be just a ton of... Everything's going to put out a headline. Everything's going to try to move. YouTube chat down. Oh, shit. You're right. My bad. Sorry, YouTube. It's on now. My bad. I didn't realize it didn't get turned on. You Gucci now. You Gucci. Don't go red before my song, SJ. You gotta be in a good mood. I'm green right now. We Gucci. Gucci. I'm actually going to take my 5-minute break early because I want to watch this CHAI. Siru. Siru, do you know how many shares it is? E-Trade's showing 3 million outstanding, but I don't know what the float is. Did you go to our hockey track? Did you go to our... Did I go to it? I mean, absolutely. I'm in the league, so... It went well. I have a team. I have a safe team. I'm not excited about it. Like, there wasn't like players it's hard to get excited about. We had 14 players or 14 teams this year, not 12. So it's like this year is all going to be about who had the better draft rather than like whose top 2 players the best. It's a different you see 0 shares. What do I think? The draft. I think Shred's team is pretty remarkable. Well, we'll go over that later. We'll pull it up and we'll analyze. I tried to help you out with your bad drafts yesterday, but you didn't want my help. Looney sent me over a compelling trade offer. You know, he wanted me to trade him, you know, like a 40-point scorer for, you know, the best player in the league. I had to think about it for a second. Battle of Florida in the playoffs? Well, it depends. If the Panthers don't have Barkov, not the Panthers. And the Chuck, he's out till December at best. They're banged up. I mean, you get banged up. GLTO. I looked at it. I saw that people played it this morning. I don't know what the news is on it. It's holding up, whatever this is. It'll be one to watch. Once we get going here. All right, I'm going to take my 5-minute break early because I want to be back for some of these. TMQ. What's the news on it? Oh, this is the government taking a 10% stake. Any of these have held up well. Now, this is a much bigger float. So you're probably not going to get the insane moves. Is it up 244? As I say that, it's up 244%. What the is what? Maybe I had the float wrong. E-Trade showing the shares outstanding 164 million. Can I buy that? Nope, it's not open yet. Oh, E-Trade's freaking out here. I don't know if I have the shares or not. Oh, I did get filled. Thank you, E-Trade. Oh, okay. Cost base is 0. This is fantastic. You just get out of that. All right, high is 1425. Can we actually have a candlestick? TMQ juice. The reason why I'm watching this is this is a merger of SYTA. And we've seen what mergers recently have done. Doesn't mean this one's going to go, but we've seen what they could do. RGTI juicing, RZLV juicing, TMQ kind of all over the place. Oof. We'll see if that can come back out. Really need to. Things are all over the place right now. Phoenix, let's go, bud. Wait, that's not Phoenix. That's Panda. Panda, 21 months. Let's go. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm coming. Why do I not have candlesticks for this freaking ticker? Let me make sure I can buy and sell this again. Okay, we're good. This is getting really annoying, though. This is what I'm looking at on this stock. So I'm literally watching TradingView charts. Try. Him starting to move. 6 feet from the edge. ULY. I am shocked. That thing is not just going nuts. BJDX. This not so hot. RZLV hanging in there. That's ass. LiDAR red to green. SMCI still cooking. I feel like I need to put that one up. Dude, E-Trade's charts on this CHAI are just broken. Just utterly broken. Whatever. Moving on. YCBD. Okay. Trying it again. YCBD daily W is this 143. And nothing's holding up this morning. Unlike yesterday, where everything was a moonshot. I told you yesterday, I told you on Friday, I couldn't be here on Monday. Therefore, the market is going to go insane. You will have a generational day of trading. And what didn't you know? ORBS, nice move. I mean, AMD 30% says it all. Martin Scarelli, same day, Martin Scarelli puts out a pick, goes 1,000%. Can't make this shit up, man. The same freaking day. You got decked, Hilo? How do you forget about those? They were insane. I was driving And I was like, I can't believe what I'm witnessing. We had like 3 or 4 people enter the 100% club yesterday. And I was able to sell while I was driving. It's amazing I'm alive right now. By the way, we will have a rule change on the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. No longer will it be is you have to get 100% with me selling. It'll be if you get 100% move between 7 a.m. and 8 p.m., that will give you entry, and I will sell when I can. So I might sell at an 80% win, but if it went up 100%, you're in. Because it's kind of, because I'm just kind of planning ahead. When we get the ring and that's, whatever, I don't want to be the reason why someone doesn't get qualified, so to speak. Driving and training. Yeah, Tim. SMCI coming back up. Kind of letting things settle in here. When you miss a day of trading, it's like you don't know what you're doing anymore. It's like you forgot. All right. Jeez, this thing gets knocked down so easily. Home and now. Make it 6 a.m. A little wiggle room for the early runner. I can't trade the 4 a.m. session, so that's why it's got to stay 7 a.m. Because we've seen it before where some of these get just insane moves at 4 a.m., but then are red by the time 7 a.m. shows up. Self-driving and voice trading. Do they have that? SMCI high days 34. USAR's moving. Jeez. Was there any other companies that made some deals that I need to be aware of? Oh, I lost connection to that. Is Benzin Go working for anybody? I can't get it to work. The squawk. You just heard Chuck? Oh, wait. There it goes. It's connected now. That took forever. Weird. 2905. Got it. Really bad fill, but let's roll. I gotta scalp it. It's about 6 cents higher than I wanted. Oh, now I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm. Man, that's Fermi. Get back up, you piece of shit. Oh, now it goes. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't even a. Oh, it was a 1 minute play. Okay. SMCI still hanging out. This is a resistance area. weeds moving, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dum, 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 dum. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, okay? Annie, okay? Yeah, Annie. The song comes to mind every time I see the ticker. UOKA? Is it really? Oh no. Did it break? Oh, it did break. Big seller up there. I'm gonna get out. I don't like that. You've been hit by. Weed was good yesterday. Was there news? It's really recovered from the rumors of nothing changing. Why CBD broke the daily levels. GLTO's juiced. You gonna do anything with that? You're just gonna be dumb. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Or is the LV dick around here? Not digging with it. Oh, big buyer. And he's gone. SMCI 1 minute. Works nice. What do I recommend? What are we talking about here, buddy? Let's take a look at USAR. Really hard trader so far. Now SMCI opens up a bit. Damn, this CHAI is halted down for quite some time now. LAC juice. My CBD. This might be just an all-day grinder. Well, I'm okay with that. CI. Oh, wow. Nice trade there, Zero. I didn't even see this one. Tesla live event. There was rumor that they were going to announce a new car, but I don't know. Knowing Tesla, they would have made that pretty abundantly clear. Big event. See if this 25 holds up. Or do I need to just squash it? Hmm. I missed like 15 times to get how to get out of that Fermi. I was green on it like a lot. Just failed to take profit on it. We'll see if 25 holds up. Video, yep. Came at VELO. Sure. What is this? Is this an IPO or something? I have no idea what it is. You'd have to, Sierra would have to chime in on it. I don't have any trading history on it. Oh, I do. He trades just not giving it to me. Okay. Looks like if you get over $5, could juice. So there's that. Kraken delays. $51 incoming. Watch you scan. Okay. I mean, Cheese literally talks in code nonstop. Still waiting for this resumption on CISS 0, huh? Oh, I know 51 means Canada. I'm just saying he's talking in code. And it doesn't miss a freaking beat. USAR with the juice. What's it showing for you, this Siru? Whoa. DVLT just hit the 100% club. Whoever that was. That's Snowflake. Snowflake. The two, we got like 8 people entering in today. 5-day hold, 100% move. This is kind of insane. Sold at, what was this? 296. Insane. MDCE. This is what this I'm happy, Talk. I'm happy that you're struggling to exit. All right, let me see if I can find your, oops. What is this? What is your cost basis? I don't even know. 00. So you need 5. So this is what you need. Okay. 2,000. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to do this. I don't even know if your order's there anymore. Good till canceled. 5. All right. The order's in forever. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, yeah. It's 2,000 shares. It's also like a triple lot 4 stock right now. It's ridiculous. By the way, there's 0 volume showing on E-Trade, so there's that. All right, RZLV trying to break range here, 5 minute. Lot of stuff here. Who's Chai back open? Oof. I still don't have charts on this thing. What is going on, E-Turd? You're such ass. And it's going to halt up, of course. All right. All right, we got BITF. Actually, I think BITF is one of the ones yeah. I think this is Big Pokey. I think this is the one I was like, this is dumb. Like we should have sold here. I missed this by a minute. Had all the time in the world to sell round 4. So yes, by the way, we're changing the rule. If it hits 100% between 7 and 5, holy CISS, absolute juicer. So this hit, I'm selling it. I'm counting it, Big Pokey. Let's see if it gets back up before I sell it, though. I'll give it a second. Time we were doing Fantasy Hockey Draft. Later, Shred's all freaking. He's got a hard on for the past 2 days because I told him I was scared of his team. Jeez, Shred. Path about to break out here on the daily 1520 now. Is that what we're looking at? Is this gonna explode through here? Certainly trying. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it broke it yesterday and really didn't get going. CISS coming back. Got on the day. 670. Rip, just shut your freaking mouth, okay? Like you're literally that didn't happen. Literally, I actually freaked out for a second. Because I could see that shit happening to me. I know it would. This is halted. Yeah, halted down, unfortunately. You were skinny for a second. So I used to watch NFL, but now I find it unwatchable. I used to be a huge football fan, but they have pussified this. It's just not fun. Like kickoffs are a complete joke. The tackle rules are a complete joke. Roughing the passer, complete joke. Yeah, ever since I see Tyreek Hill, yeah, that was disgusting. But they said he didn't break anything, right? Or tear anything, right? It was just a dislocation. I mean, just still screwed, but he didn't tear anything, right? Last night's game was determined by an out of bounds kick. Was it really? He had surgery. Whereas I had some real life stuff I had to attend to. Fig juicing. NBA. Oh yeah, I used to be a huge basketball fan during the Jordan era. Now it's just I can't even. I don't think the Jordan era was considered the bad boy era. Not before him. Red Zone has commercials. Without the piston, oh, you're one of those, huh? You watch the Jordanaire and you were a season man, say 50 years old. Freaking Tim's over here trolling me. No one does know my age. It's a mystery. Cosmos has kept it secret for so long. 50. I swear. PayPal. All those calls that someone bought a few days ago. Which one? What strike did he buy? Was it November? No. I don't know. Shut up, Cress. What are your thoughts on FDS? Let me look here. FDS. Charts ass. What is this? FactSet. I don't know the company. You've got a lot of support through here that it kind of needs to hold. The chart is not good.
SLDP gonna get me in the 100% club soon. Smiley face.
SLDP. Are you in that?
I wonder if
Oh,
Martin
yeah.
Shrekley's calls will move markets now. He got a banger yesterday.
He has been moving markets. He had one that went 500% before. This was by far his biggest mover. And probably more so because it was in his area of expertise. But every next play, everybody's going to juice it. Now that they know he can. Why is my Benzinga being an ass today? There we go. Got it connected. So yeah, next time he says something, people are gonna freaking hop on it. Hop on it. SRB was already up 500%. Oh, really? See, I was driving. I have no idea how that went. I just saw his tweet and I was like, son of a bitch. So he pumped it 500%. So there you go. Another 500% juicer. Chai halted up again. Get down on it. Jump down on it. Down on it. Down on it. All right, I'll keep this in the swing account though. This has been a turd. BNAI moving. Wow. Wow. Bitcoin. Roger. It's halting up? Huh. Fig. Nice moves. What was the stock that got the government contract today? Was it TMQ? Yep. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to keep this on watch. All the government plays have been multi-day juicers. We've got Intel, we've got LAC. LAC took a bit, but then went. So we can put TMQ on that list. Doesn't have to buy today, but it's certainly something I'll be looking to swing. I don't know of. It's got to be USAR, and USAR's got to be next. How's your eBay store going? Can I get some Marsha? Share the store name. No, there's no. I have a SJ store, but I have it down right now. I need to redo it. Annie, are you in that? Kind of looking at it coming out of the halt. It's a nice move. Daily lines up nicely. YCBD is setting up a 5-minute. CHAI is interesting. If I had a chart out any trade, it has some levels up here at 1340. That's my kind of trigger spot right there. That failed move here. You're in it, Annie. Freaking nice. Freaking nice, Annie. All right, I need to get a list here. Shit, tight. What do you do on the weekends? Play hockey right now. And I will be going to the chiropractor today because I can barely walk. From hockey. Let's be clear about that. 5-minute. YCBD. Shut up, Cosmo. Down on it, don't get down on it. Oh shit! Was bad. Just trying to sell some crypto positions. Accidentally bought crypto positions. With the full size of the account. Had to sell that real quick. Nay. Really nothing I'm thrilled about. BNAI, I'm watching out of the halt if and when. Could be opening here soon. BQ. BQ about to break the 24 level. Did you just false halt me? BQ has the 24 level. It just false halted on me. So, you know how that's going to end. 24 break is the daily. Okay. All right. Did I make money on that? Okay, we made some money on it. Not the kind of break that I was looking for, though. That was a pussy break. And now we're going to go. Okay. And now we're going to go. CHAI back open, dollar spread. Shut down back pay. That's going to fire some peeps up to get to work. For who? Congress? Ain't I swear to God. Swear to God. There goes. There goes. There goes. There goes. BNAI. That's unfortunate. Jeez. BQ. Still don't like the movement on it. If it could flip on you. I just feel like ARQQ. Okay. We'll still watch this BQ if it gives us a pullback play.
Who wants coffee?
What is that? Oh my gosh. Is there new toys? Did they give you all new toys? Is this coming up? Yeah, it's got to get closer to the highs for me since it pulled back so hard. That VWAP was a nice bounce, though. KZIA, what's that doing? Crazy pre-market volume, and then it just nothing. Get down on it. Down on it. What's this freaking clip? FRML trying to break some range here. Or FRMI, sorry. 25 held. That's kind of a big level. I think that was the IPO price, if I'm not mistaken. CHAI. Still have no idea why I don't have a damn chart. E-turd. RGTI. BQ almost hitting 26, huh? Yep. Jemmy holding that 25 for now. HYLN, huh? Pasty mofo. Buying it here. Interesting choice.
HYLN.
All right, you're in, homie. Pasty mofo. We got 10, 7, 25. 2 at, what'd you get? 246. I got a bunch I need to add today. pull it down. Get to work here. All right. Make sure no one's close. Okay, so Chickabawa is next on the list here. But there's a few blanks I got to fill in. This is joystick. How did this not save? This one too. They still haven't cleared this thing. So we're up $30 still in the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. That's important to note. With how much red baggage we're carrying here. We've got, like I said, Chickabow here. BQ pushing 27, geez. BITF up there. Oh, this one I need to sell. This one I'm locking in. Big Pokey got that one. ASTS. Shiza got so screwed. It was almost there, and then they do an offering this morning. So that one's going to have to chill for a bit. Tesla's close still. Hive making moves. LAES. What's the big mover today? Buru. Yeah, a couple of them, and Buru got hit today. Fast for retire. Oh, trust me, this is we're well away from me retiring. It's 10 mil minimum in the ETF Me in the Ass ETF retirement fund. Minimum. You're number one for money? It's a hard thing to track. I need to start working on Salt Life's spreadsheet. Play around with it, get a feel for how it works. Okay, what was the one Big Pokey? The ITF. Yeah, we're going to count that today. Pokemon TCG 10 7 25 sold. How many is it? 5 shares. Boom. Lock it. Oh, yeah, because I have his order open. All right, I have to have a list here. Okay. Big Pokey, this is your second time in, right? And both of them with an asterisk next to your name? Is that right? Is that right? Weren't you the first one with that stock, whatever it was, that reverse split? You didn't have enough shares. They gave me 1 share. Well, yeah, Wolf. All right. We got, who else got it this morning? I gotta look at the account here. We had Sugar Rush is hit? Yeah, Sugar Rush, yours hit today. What'd you get at? 174. Too soon to talk about wool. Who else we got? This is just today. ZNB. This is Jesse's World. Oh shit. Spare it? I just got dicked on that fill. So Boeing's. Oh, there's a TMC. Wow, that took like $800 of my profit today. Poof. EQ, hold it up. Boeing set to win conditional EU antitrust approval for $4.7 billion acquisition of Spirit Aerosystems. That was a nice W. Missed it. Chicka Bow Wow got the chaunch, or the cock, I should say. He literally said this one's for cheese, and then he got 100% out of it. with a headline. Cash reaching. Headline saying their cash reaches $8.90 a share. I mean, this isn't a blatant pump. I don't know what it is. Let's see if it works. 150, 156. Big buyer, 150. And then I exit, here it goes! Exit, exit! So the headline is Wyeth reports first quarter fiscal year 2025 results. Net income surged over fourfold. Cash reaches $8.90 a share. Well, I think I made $500 on it. Yeah, just over. Let's see if this piece of shit headline holds up. Implied resumption. I don't have it. USAR setting up. Nice. Give us a pullback and then break. I saw that on Trade Exchange. Boots. There's your USAR. I need to finish up the ETF me in the ass stuff. So many today. DVLT. This was Snow No Flake. I'm not gonna forget you, Lou.
Yes, sir. R.
Stamina, let's go 27, my man. BQ open, dip and rip. Watch it. High days 32. Jeez, it's gonna hold 30. Reclaim a 30. MACD's starting to not look so hot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dip and rip, sir. Yes, sir. What is my exits? Okay. Gotta get back over 34. All right, I'm out. BNAI back to the highs. Watch that one. That was a juicer, boys. That was an absolute juicer. Still trying to finish the ETF me in the ass ETF viewer. Oh, jeez. Did I get DVLT? Why is it gone? It was Snow No. Oh, it popped up there for a second and then disappeared. Why does it have joystick report at 1697? Okay, this was Snow No Fleck. I had it. I don't know where it went, but E-Trade. All right, AMDL. Oh, that was a buy. Never mind. Buru. This is a bunch of people. Oh, this was Luke. Luke Gong. BQ 35. ARBK was you? Well, oh no, you bought it in 29. Why does it? Oh. Oh, that's a buy. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Okay. I'm still finishing up today's. This is Big Pokey, which I got his, right? Okay, yeah, I got his. Okay, so that's all from today. It's 5 people. Now I got to do yesterday's. All right. I have Knack from yesterday. So this was Jaked and Pound and Ground. Both got sold. Be right back. BQ hit high day again. Am I missing anything here? SCBA is going the wrong way. I'm just gonna take this off. Do what I thought I would do. All right, back to ETF, me and the ass ETF, your funded retirement fund. Ground and pound. Geez, you short? Let's see, this level holds. Bitcoin. Kind of an ascending triangle, flat top, whatever, on this FRMI. Oracle data saying it's hard to rent out NVIDIA chips. They're just blasting video past 2 days, huh? Hard to rent NVIDIA chips. Well, that ain't gonna bode well for NVIDIA. But I also find it to be bullshit. Because there's no way that OpenAI just makes that kind of a deal with AMD unless there's just a shortage. You don't go to the second best option unless the first, you can't get the first. If they get the shares for a penny. It's a weird deal, isn't it? BQ at 42. What the hell? Like on the surface, this is me just driving and hearing CNBC talk about it. I haven't looked in the AMD OpenAI deal at all, but I'm like, what? I don't know who's winning here. Feels like someone's losing. Supposedly better for inference. I don't know. I have no idea. I got to look at it. Why that was deal structured like it was. All right, I'm going to exit this guy. Exit this guy. Just be flat. Enjoy that we eclipsed 40,000 in the swing trading account. All right, back to this. I got NAC. Did I get that one? All right, we got ARBK. This was Luke. What did you sell it at? 62. $100 million loss in the rentals. That's the rumor, right? They're trying to pop the AI bubble right now. I've never heard so much talk in the past few days about AI bubble than I have on Friday and Monday. That's all they're talking about. Someone's got a position. I see this PRHI. I'm not sure what's up. Oh, wow. Coming up to 221 here. $221 break. Kobe, that's also called a circle jerk. All right. And then Salt Life. What was the one you had, Salt? I don't want to miss it. SOPA, right? Yeah, SOPA. I sold that like in the threes. It was 340. let us begin the induction of 9 souls, some repeat, into the halls of the 100% Club. Fellow degenerates, knights, gamblers of the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Once again, we gather in the sacred halls of profit and peril. The banners hang heavy with victory tonight. For 9 warriors have defied the market gods and doubled their gold. Some walk this path for the first time, others returned as seasoned veterans, their armor still gleaming from past glory. Let their stories be told. First, we honor Big Pokemon TCG, whose legendary Axtrix entries continue to defy logic. Math and probability itself out the window. For while I slumbered in my feathery bed, this madman's position in BITF soared 100%. It happened under the cover of night. While the rest of us dreamed of gains, he lived them. Next, Sugar Rush, the chemist of chaos, transformed TMCWW from 82 cents to $1.74, a clean double reaction. Proof that science can indeed create miracles on the NASDAQ. Then we have the queen herself. Jesse's World. A name that echoes through this realm. From ZNB at $2.06 to $4.12, she personally banked 90,000 of her own dollars. And in doing so, made the ETF Me and the SETF viewer. Did we just hit another 100%er here while we're sitting? I think we did. We're gonna check in a while. Once again, Jesse, you've proven where you go, fortunes follow. And as you run around your house naked for the second time, remember, we run with you. Tell your neighbors not to call the cops. Chickabow. Loyal to the legend of deep cheese. Took up the banner of cock. Buying in at 80 cents and selling for 160 in the name of cheese. He doubled the honor. and his share price. May the musk of moldy cheddar forever grace these halls. Welcome. Snow No Flake, the sniper strikes again. This time on DVLT. From 47 to 96. Calm, calculated, and cold as ice. His precision in the market remains unmatched. Snow No Flake, may the halls gleam as you walk through them. Then we have a tag team of Titans. Pound and Ground and Jake 7 charge together into NAC. NAK didn't see it coming. At 85 cents, they bought and emerged victorious at $1.70. Shoulder and shoulder, hand in hand, gracing each other's bosoms. Two warriors swinging the same sword. Splitting one glorious double between them. Who's on top? I don't know. And now, the story of Lukong. What's up, Canes? Lukong, long has he tried. Long has he battled. Many attempts. Many near misses. But today, destiny finally smiled upon you, my friend. From ARBK at 31 cents to 62, he claimed his long-awaited seat at the table. Persistence awarded. Firing those arrows into the darkness, you struck your mark. Welcome home. Knight and archer of these gloried halls. And finally, Salt Life of John, whose legend continues to grow. With Sopa at 118, he soared to 340, a massive win worthy of a song. Already known for his newborn daughter, now he adds yet another title. Conqueror of Sopa, master of doubles, 2 X's that is, and father of both life and gains. So let it be written. So let it be proclaimed, these 9 warriors shall forever stand among the knights of the 100% Club. Raise your banners, sound the horns, and toast their names. For tonight, the ETF Me in the Ass viewer funded retirement fund grows stronger. Cheese. Why am I being covered up by Sugar Rush? Attention whore. Big Pokemon. Rise. Sugar Rush. Rise. Jesse's World. I hope you have clothes on. And rise. Chicka Bow Wow. Rise. Snow No Flake. Rise. Pound and Ground and Jake, the dynamic duo. Hold your sword together, hand in hand, strokingly. Rise, both of you. Liu Kang. Rise. Soul Life of John. Two-time. Rise. And now for the ceremony of the titles. Kane is completely clueless what's going on. Big Pokemon. The two-time. Son of a fucking clips right now. Sugar, you changed your name. I don't know what you... Okay, there it is. Sugar Rush, welcome. Where'd it go? Jessie spells her name weird. There it is. The two-time. Chicka Bow Wow. Another two-time? Jeez. Another two-time. Another two-time with Snow No Flake. Oh, for crying out loud. I think. Yeah. Like, what is this freaking name? Won't even let me paste it. Snow Go. Self smiley face. Snow Go. Self. Smiley face. Freaking moron. 2-time. Why didn't it save? Snow. Go. So. 2x. Alright. That's saved. Pounding ground. Welcome. Jaked. Which one are you, Jaked? Are you Jake from Seattle or are you Jaker? NVS Trader, you haven't clicked your roll. Which one are you, Jake? Talk to me! Luke. Welcome, brother. The long-awaited entry. And of course, Salt Life of John. Now the 2-time. Welcome to the other God. Welcome, brothers and sister, to the 100% Club. And those that repeat, I welcome you as legends. May your gains be plentiful. Your red be only the blood of your enemies. And your stacks forever be tall. For today, I honor you with the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Glory. But wait! I could have sworn we heard a whoa. I could have sworn I heard a cell go off while we were doing this. I must investigate. I could have sworn you would love to suck that big fatting cock. I hope you stick around. All right, there was I could have sworn I heard. Those are out. Was it Z? No, that was out. Cock was out. DNVL out. Buru? No. All that's left is Luke on that one. Whoa! Whoa! Shut the front door. Talk jock? I don't even know. I guarantee lost money on this trade because of the damn fees. But here we are. I guess it's time, Talk. Is he even here? Are you even here, Talk Jock? You had a feeling? Oh, I'm sure you did. Boys and girls, I'm going to need you to start spamming that 100% club emote. Because this one deserves your attention. For this is a story of sub-penny redemption. Gather, ye once again, noble degenerates of the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, for a miracle has occurred in the most unlikely of tickers. A resurrection so improbable, so absurd, that even the market makers themselves blinked twice and whispered, "No way that filled." Yet it did. And at the center of this divine glitch stands none other than our eternal jester. Our eternal knight. The one, the only. The man of the hour. Talk Jock. Long has he been known as the connoisseur of sub-penny wastelands, the man who collects bankrupt shells and abandoned OTC fossils like trophies of pain. His portfolio reads like an archaeology dig through financial ruin. He has tested our faith, and he has tested the ETF's patience. But today, oh today, he has been redeemed. From the depths of MDCE, a stock trading at a microscopic triple aught 2-5. He somehow, by fate, witchcraft, or sheer stupidity, got filled. And when that ticker doubled to double aught 5, nigh triple aught 5, the impossible became real. Billions sat at the ask, yet his order slipped through, carving his name in legend. And through his past, it stained with crimson losses. Tonight, for once, he stands in green glory. And so we proclaim, Sir Talk Jock, the Subpenny Slayer, the king of lost causes, the patron of fine pennies, the saint of garbage stocks. May your fills forever be mysterious as your tickers, and may your name echo through the halls of the 100% Club. Proof that even in the dumpster fires of the OTC, miracles can still burn bright. Rise, Talk Jock, Maniv Minutes, Picker of Pennies. May glory sound and ring true through these halls today. Have you finally slayed the beast? Your arch nemesis. For today, you are a knight of the 100% Club. And now for the crowning ceremony. Is this your second time? And there are no words. The 2-time. That is the only words. Welcome. Yet again, to glory. Alas! We now await the next wielder of glory in the 100% Club. You too can grace these halls if you so dare. Just ask how, and ye will be told. The quest will be before you. May your path ever be straight. May you not wander long. For this hall is wide and long and girthy, and is ready for you, whenever that time may be. Pound and Ground wants in again. Knack. You literally just exited. I mean, I can't even. All right. What an absolute animal. I need to put the sell in for you guys here. Uh, 10, 7, 20. This is getting crazy. All right, you're back in Pound and Ground. One at 177. No, 2. What an absolute animal. It'll go again. I don't know why it's moving, but that was pretty strong. We had on the day. It's the Roth 2000. We made $26 profit in the ETF retirement fund. All right, let me fix NAK. Now that it is only Pound and Ground. Bada bing, bada boom. Rumble. USAR. Yikes. UMAC. Interesting buy area. NUC. CCH. Nope. ICCM. All of you are underwater on this one. This was bullshit. I feel bad for these guys. ZMB. Oh, I gotta write Jesse's World. 10, 7, 25. Sold 412 or something like that. Cock. This is still hanging out near the VWAP. This has chance today. SMCI, nope. TMQ, still hanging out. Chai, not doing anything. I can't even see the chart on that one still. Pizza Wrangler, still up on this RZLV. That's had a chance today. Doing much now. CIS, BNAI. Acts as the largest gold copper reserve in the U.S., but has been blocked for decades because it also has an ounce of salmon run in Alaska. Interesting. BQ Juicer, Oracle. First Trump turn did a 10x? Did it really? I want to see what. So what we've been doing, what we're doing, is instead of taking the profits immediately and buying things permanently in the ETF, meaning the ass viewer funded retirement fund, we're gonna wait to the end of every month, see how much we made, and then buy. So that way, if it's a good month, we can buy, more expensive stock if we want to. Let's see what we got in here right now. Gains, losses. On the year, we're up 271 sold profit. So there's that. It's pretty damn good. September, we did. It's 2026. What? $168. October, we're already at 100. I should match. What if I matched it? Really make me lose money. What if I matched it? That'd be kind of fun. Puts my skin in the game too. Only on a permanent, more degenerate basis, but it's there. Should match. I don't see why not. No, match the profit total. Joystick. Not match the ticker. So at the end of the month, if we're up, $200, I throw $200 in for a $400 buy. That sounds fun. I don't really want divvies because I don't want to take the taxes on it. I'd rather this sit and just grow. And I don't need the divvy. There's always a trade-off. You get the divvy, but the underlying isn't going to juice as much. I want to capture the freaking money printing that is the stock market. A la government printing money. I think I'll do that. I think whatever profit we have at the end of the month, I'll double. And then December, the purge happens. BQ halted up. It's right out at that level too, isn't it? What an absolute monster. Jeez. We had this at 24. It's at 44. Why can't I be a animal? All right, I need to put in the where is In December, I blow it all on dirt and rock. Okay. All right, closed leaderboard. So, Salt, are you here? All right. For this page, this isn't anything real here. This is just stuff. Well, this all get changed. This isn't. We're trying to get this on an Excel version, but if I close, so how do I fill this out? So say we want to do like today's date. How do I write it? Like, is this format okay? Jesse's world. What did Jesse do? ZMB. Her cost was 82. Sold it 174. Can you make it so this automatically creates the P&L from that? Just put that whatever and the percent. Hi, chat. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. I don't know how to use Google shit. Oh yeah, you need a quantity as well. You need a quantity because it won't know the P&L. We'll come back to it. Could you do it, Salt Life, all on one page here and then just have a column for when we sell? And it'll update this chart automatically. So it's just basically the same thing, but just a sold price column. Because you got your quantity, you got your buy price. What is the market? Oh, this is current market price, market value. Can you send you my formulas? What? I know how to use Excel. I don't know how to use freaking Google Sheets or whatever. I'd say do it all one. You can put this graph down below if you want to. Just zoom out. Missing Wolf. I'm missing. This isn't real. This was just practice. Don't get your panties in a wad here. All right, big Pokemon. None of this I inputted. This was just, he took a screenshot and plugged in just to see what it looked like. It's nearly the same. No. And then, Salt Life, what you do is, if you can do it, I have no idea. If the cell column is occupied, it will take the whole line and add it to this sheet. So if the qualifier is there that the cell column is occupied, it'll take that line and put it over here. Right? We'll come back to that. We're trying. I'm telling you, we're trying. Salt Life has graciously put his time into making this Excel Google Docs sheet for everyone. If once it's up and running, everyone can see. And it actually updates somehow, or it did, off of real market prices. You just need the data. Yeah. Well, get the shit mocked up and I'll start plugging it in. That'll be my part, because there's just no way to easily do that. Because my shit's all on across, like, yeah. Salt Life Crawler saying that he can help if you want help. He has all the formulas. Unlock 100% for you. Jake, you literally missed your entire induction speech. Jake, I was asking you. We already did it. You're going to have to rewind chat or rewind the stream and see it. But which Jake are you in Discord? Is this you? You're the only one I didn't get to crown yet. Because, you know, you've got a different name in Twitch than you do in Discord, and I can't memorize everybody. Oh, I don't know. There's like 6,000 people in Discord. So heaven forbid that I forget who's who. Okay, so that's not the Jake. Let me check. You don't even know your damn Discord name. Should be Jake 7. There is no Jake 7 in this chat. Go into the general channel and say something so I can just find your name. Crying out loud, just type something. Card pop? Whoa. This is another OpenAI thing. Instacart announces new integration with TikTok. You're in voice channel? That doesn't help me, but okay. Okay, so you're... Why are you... Oh, that's why. Jake, you didn't pick your role, homie. You're another boomer that doesn't know how to use Discord. You literally have no role, so you can't even see the other channels. Here, I'm going to give you your crown now so I don't forget. But like, if you want the general chat, did you just click it? You got to click the trading channel, which we probably should move the general channel. But you got to go up here into roles. Where the hell is it? Right here. You got to click You got to click these to open up different channels. That's why I couldn't see you. Strong words from... Shut your mouth, Nene. BNAI. Trying to break free. Let me see here. No, detoured. I was on the phone trying to get a chiropractic appointment because my back hurts from freaking banging your mom last night. Oh my gosh, Blazing. Cock setting up? I bet it is. That actually, yeah. It's very interesting, actually. A 5-minute does look juicy. Sis. Kind of breaking some ranges here. It's 5-minute break of 398. Slow ass mover. Oh, horseshit. You give me the entry I had on KLTO. Phoenix, I got you at 46 cents. Did I accidentally? Oh, there it is. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time we look at. Well, hang on. sjfeetpicks.com. Speaking of, I put a banger of feet picks in the viewer or in the 100% club over the weekend while I was driving. I was thinking of you all. I was like, you know what will make their day? My foot on this gas pedal. All gas, no brakes, baby. Was it big and hairy? Well, died. You'd find out if you were in the 100% club. Can't give away all the secrets. Ladies and gentlemen.
Trump said we won't have to have
You know what time it is? I know you've all been waiting for this. It's time to look. Shut up. At the results of the 2025-2026 Fantasy Cuck Hockey Draft. That's right. 14 teams this year. Draft recap. First overall, Sorokin this cock picked Nathan McKinnon. Coach, I'm going to mute Discord. Coach Rid picking Austin Matthews, looking for a bounce back year. Always Barndowski taking Connor McJesus, third overall. Texas Squid with the snipe, Cale Makar. Funny enough, Cale Makar was the leading point getter last year, I believe, in our league, the way we have it set up. Connor Hellebuck. Mac taking him. Strong pick. Needs to repeat that kind of a year. Josie and the Pussycats. This is Looney. Leon Draisaitl. How Draisaitl slipped to Looney, I have no idea. Shred the Jane, a.k.a. the Moose is Loose, picking Pasternak. Absolute baller of a player on an absolute pile of shit team. Should be interesting. Demigod not there. Not in the first round. Then Blackhawks Tua. Yours truly. Stock Jock picking Nikita Kucherov. How the best player in back-to-back years slipped to 8th overall. You guys are stupid. I'll take it all day. I picked him. Massive reach on Cooch. Suck me sideways. Crosby's jockstrap picking Sid the Kid. Sid the Kid, nearing the end of his career, was a top 5 point getter last season. I think he went 3rd or 4th round last year, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Let's look actually. Look at this. Nate Austin. Coach Rid, you had 2nd overall last year, and you picked Austin Matthews. All right, where did Sid go? It wasn't 2nd round. Not 3rd. Not 4th. Jeez. Where did he slip to? Did I miss him? There's Malkin. Okay, he certainly got picked before Malkin. Was he a 3rd rounder? No. Am I blind? Oh, there he is. 2nd round. He was a 2nd round pick. Knows who went 1st overall? Yeah, and they were wrong, so suck it. Did 3-pedal win? Nope. Who did you pick last year, Moose? Miko. Miko didn't go. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to this year. Crosby. Kirill, the Thrilled Kaprizov by Puck Buddies. Zach. This is your Zach pick here, boys and girls. Zach absolutely picking up a legend if he can stay healthy. Best left winger in the game right now. Eichel making his first appearance in the first round, I believe, with the Mighty Cucks. 6'7". William Nylander. Hughes, your daddy, going with Sam Reinhart on a busted-ass Florida team. Hughes, I don't think you had... This is Go Boats Yoda, if he's even here. I doubt he is. Kirill ready to phone in the next night. I think this was one of Hughes, your daddy's weakest drafts ever. I'm saying that now. Panarin with 3 pedal. Second round was interesting. 3 pedal, it's a snake draft, right? 3 pedal takes Vasi. At this point, my strategy is I needed a top 4 goalie. I had 4 goalies that I wanted, and it was time for me to move. When it came back to me, I had to take Ottinger. I was not getting dicked again with not having a good goalie. There was 4 I was looking at. If they started going, I was like, I'm going to have one of those 4. So Vasi and freaking Hellebuck off the table. I had to dial it in. Quinn Hughes your daddy. Not surprised that he took that. 6'7", going with Celebrini. Probably a little high. Evan Bouchard, the Mighty Cucks. Jack Hughes, Puck Buddies. Again, Zach with a really good pick. If Hughes can stay healthy, Zach's looking dangerous at this point. Werenski, Crosby, very strong pick. He was second in points for defensive last year. Too bad about Ottinger's ACL suck a dick. Ottinger, yep. I think he's going to get boosts in wins with Rantanen on the team this year. Speaking of, shocker, the Moose is loose, crying that his precious Colorado Avalanche don't have Mikko anymore. He has to pretend in his fantasy team that it still matters. He took him. I don't see any trades yet right now, boys and girls. I'm still looking. Brady Tkachuk by Josie. Again, Looney. I think this is like, don't you pick him every year. Mac, 29, picking Mitch Marner, second round, strong pick. Texas Squid with the Braden Point. Shesterkin by Bardowski. I don't know. Could work out if the Rangers could bounce back. They didn't make the playoffs last year. Coach Rid going with Forsberg. Soroka in this cock. Now, I know you guys don't care about every round, so we'll just go over what I got. Victor Hedman, top 5 defensive men as far as points go last season. He's getting old. The ones I really wanted were gone, which was Wierzynski, Makar, or Quinn. I had to go with someone I knew was going to be on the power play of a top 3 power play unit. I went with Hedman. If he can stay healthy, it'll work out. Scheifele as my first center I took. I really like Jesper Bratt. He did really well last year when New Jersey was banged the hell up. He still shined. I want that kind of player on my team. Picked up another D. The scoring defensive men were thin. I had to load up while they were there. I didn't have any left wingers at this time, and they were thin, and I'm not really happy with my left wingers, honestly. It's the weakest part of my team. I took Matthew Nyes. We'll see. Wildly risky. Rupe playing with Rantanen. Can't go wrong, I think. Then I picked up my second starter goalie, which I was shocked he was there for so long. I think people remember New Jersey sucking at the end of the season. They didn't have anybody healthy. I'm looking for a bounce back year out in New Jersey, taking him my second. He's going to play all the games. I got Ottinger and Markstrom. I should be good at I should be good at goalie. In the 10th round, it was mine and Moose is loose right next to me, Shred the Jane. I was like, okay, at this point, I got to take Nichukin. I literally had in my notes, I got to take him before Shred has the chance to. And this was it. I had a feeling that if I didn't take him here, Shred was going to take him. And I think I was right. Ellers, I took as my next pick. I'm kind of shocked he lasted that long. Then it gets spicy. Matthew Tkachuk. He's out till December. Point a game player. So I'm banking I can survive in the playoff hunt till then. It's late in the draft where I think it won't hurt me. We'll see. As long as my team can stay healthy, I feel okay. Barbashev left wing on the first line of Vegas has to get some points. Voronkov, same with Columbus. Should stay on the first line of Columbus. I don't know. My D, little weak out at this point. I need holes. I have holes to fill. I go Bo Byram. Maybe a half a point a game player. Maybe. Then I go with the rookie. I don't even know how to say his name. But we call him Zeev. Boom. He reminds me of a young Sergachev, the way he dances on the blue line. Kuzmenko. This is late round shit. This is just where you're throwing shit at the board and see what sticks. Goal scorer. He can score goals. I don't know what he's going to do on the Kings. We'll see. Montague, solid pick. Lehman Brothels. What a great name, by the way. Great name. Welcome. Kuzmenko, goal scorer. We'll see. Monahan. I don't know which center. If he's top center on Columbus, great. Tony DeAngelo. If he can not be an asshole, he'll do good for the Islanders. Protas, he was just sent down to the AHL. I hope that was just for a game or something, and he's coming out for the season opener. Not sure. Josh Norris, not really sure how he lasted all the way to the end, and then whatever. I think it's a solid team, minus my left wingers. I'm not thrilled about it. My team last year, but again, we had so many fewer players. I thought I did so much better. Kucherov 1, Reinhardt 2, Hughes 3. Like, that just still gets my tits tingling. It kind of fell apart with Swayman and Kreider. Kreider literally halved his point total. Swayman, the Boston Bruins turned to shit. Barkov, an absolute steal. Sheshnikov is whatever. Heiskanen did nothing. Sanderson did nothing for half the season. I dropped him, and then he turned into an absolute monster. Marchand was injured the entire year. Riley, well, Nashville was the worst team in the league. Rudzinski was an absolute steal at the 12th overall. Shut up, Jace! Talking about fantasy hockey. Did nothing. Dropped him. Okay, worked out. Celebrini in the 19th round. He was like my second best center. I didn't even realize I drafted Powers last year, and whatever. I dropped those guys pretty quickly. So, I don't know. That's where it's at. And that's your update. I know you all were thrilled to watch that. Oh, I guess I should have said who I play this week. I don't even, because the games start tonight. So I play 67s, but I don't know who this is. Who's 67s? Show them a real team. Good. Probably good. Ass. 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 What did he do last year? Nothing. You're living in a dream. Good. Yeah, that's probably a good pick where you got him. Olafson. You stole the comb from me. I wanted him. Taves. Still living in the past there, Shred. Zadorov, ass, Kopitar, literally retiring. Pasta. If he gets 80 points this year, then he's an absolute animal. His team is just shit. Hagel. Well, you just better hope that well, let's just be honest. He's going to die when the Panthers play again. The Panthers are going to touch Hagel. He's going to be out for the season, and then every Panther player is going to get destroyed, and every player on the Lightning is going to be suspended for 40 games. That's how that game is going to go. Carlson, Kraus, risky on the Jonathan Taves, but could be an absolute banger of a pick. Solid on the Logan Thompson. You want to make a trade? You want to make a trade? I want Jackson. Let me know. Hopefully Kucherov goes too. I've already been offered a deal of the century, you know. Looney offered me Sorelli for Kucherov. I had to think about that for about 0.2 seconds. There was no trades last year. How freaking boring. All right, FRMI coming up. When again is the East Coast going to wreck the poopy light boy West Coast? Cheese, you are such a bandwagoner. I literally spend my nights talking shit to Panther fans because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And my favorite move is looking at when their Twitter account was made, and it's all like within the year. So you know they're a pure bandwagon fan, and pointing it out. Shut up, Shred Ban yourself. That's my favorite move. I'm a great shit talker. You're going to the home opener? Luke Ong, you're a Panther fan? This makes so much more sense now. Favorite move is cuck. Shut your mouth, C-Bus. You live 5 minutes away. Last night, I literally posted a picture of my Ciccone jersey because someone was saying, whatever, that I'm a new Lightning fan or something. I said, my jersey is older than your fandom for the Panthers. And then he blocked me. And then I took my victory lap. I keep track. If I can get the Panther fan to rage and block me, that means I won. The little bitches that they are, they reply back to you and then they block you. and then I blast them. And then you go in my victory lap book. Did anyone pitch Michkov? Yeah, they picked him. He's so good, but Flyers are so bad. Florida and Tampa have a combined 150 fans. What are you talking about? Tampa literally has the record for consecutive sellouts. Ongoing, mind you. Still going. I'm still waiting on a freaking pick here, boys. Kind of eyeballing this FRMI, but volume's just so low right now. Cats are the big bro. I can't admit that. If you would have beat us fair and square, sure. But you literally took out a 90-point scorer, are the best in the league when it comes to 5-5 for the entire series. No problem. I would have had no problem. Maybe get a tougher player. Maybe not assault us. Maybe not do something that if it was anywhere else, you'd be thrown in jail. Northerners wearing other jerseys. Oh my gosh, this guy. Can't even right now. I can't even. Jeez. Zach, it's not top 12. What are you talking about? It's top half. Oh my gosh. Zach, your team is good. Well, let's look at Zach's team real quick. Puck buddies. All right, this is Zach's team here. That was a great pick, by the way. Boone Jenner. All right, Kirill Hughes, Bob, Boldy, solid pick. Connor Bedard, probably solid pick for second center. Kyrou. You actually picked this as I was going to pick him. This one will be interesting. You got two Philly players. That might be your downfall. But we'll see what Michkov can do. That's whatever. Soros. Probably the last goalie I would have picked. Eriksson Ek. Marchand. He's probably going to get an elevated role with so many injuries. So this Probably a good pick. I mean, now we're just picking players here. Anybody stick out? Bjorkstrad. He probably ends up playing on the second line. This is probably going to be a steal of one of the steals of the draft. Joseph Wall. I don't think he's the starter. Oh, yeah, I guess he is. They're probably going to share the role this year, and then Jenner. You've got a good team. These two are going to score you some points. All right, you want to look at the Pasta, Rantanen, Suzuki, Hagel, Tage Thompson. That does scare me. I can't match that. That's a lot of firepower. You got one of the probably top 7, 8 goalies down in the 7th round. That's solid. I mean, probably gonna score a lot. Will score a lot. Will score a lot. An animal. Gonna score a lot. Really good D. Yeah, that worries me. I don't know if my top 7 match. Let's see. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, awesome, good. No, well, I got Rupee at 8. That's pretty good. I'm solid. I'm solid. See, I got a safe team. I just don't love it. Zach, the chosen one, he's doing well. We just looked at his team. It looks great. Watch this FRMI here. I don't know. I don't know if we have the juice right now. Your last 6? Zadorov. Taves. This is a good one. I already had too many Winnipeg, so I didn't take it. Or I already had Winnipeg's first line center, so I didn't want their second line as well. But it was so late. I should have taken him anyway. But he was injured, so I was like, eh. But this could be great. This could be a really, really, really good play. Krause. Taylor Hall. Solid pick. Carlson. Yeah, that was a good one. You took him right before I was going to take him. Yeah, Hail Mary Taves with the second to last pick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, who do I play this week? Oh, 6-7. Okay. Wow, TMC high day? I gotta get Flute's order in here. That would be 10:42. Flutes, you're close. You're close, homie. Okay, so good sheet is set. We need the data, and there's lots of it to enter. So many entries. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Let me look at it here. Oh, wow, it looks pretty. Okay. So I'm looking at it first time here. This is just the old stuff, I imagine, right? All right, stock quantity, cost basis, market price, it'll pull, market value, P&L percent, realized. So where's the sell? Where's the sell column? If the sell set the price to sold, huh? Like here? Talking about? Bottom status. Oh shit. Wait. Look at SOPA. Okay, SOPA. Where's your SOPA up here? Is this like a box that can... convert to drop down? Can it be, can we do that? Convert it to drop down, like a drop down menu? So I could just go bloop, bloop. Think of it. Did I just do it? Yeah. Okay. So if it's like this, or sold. Hey, there we go. Okay. Call them a little bigger. So this is all manual. Cost basis, P&L. Ooh. Where's the price that it's sold at? $309. Oh, okay, I see. So when it sells, I have to type in the price? Okay. I get it. And then when it's done, it will populate over here. Is that the next step that you all do? So if it's sold, it'll steal it. We could, yeah, do that. Make it easier for me. And then you can do your graphs of P&L and whatever. Well, unless you have it over here too. I didn't even see your graphs. Let me scroll over on this shit. There's the bar. Leaderboard amount of 100% gains. Nice. Active positions. And we need a P&L like you did. A closed position P&L. So those that got the 100%, what's their P&L look like? Because that's what's going to get the ring in when the league starts in January. It's not going to be the amount of 100% gains that you get. It's the P&L, and the qualifier is going to be the 100%. So if you buy a $5 stock, it goes to $10. That trade will now count because it became 100%, and the P&L part, the $5 gain, is going to be what matters. Rigged? That's BS. You don't like that? Because otherwise we're going to have a bunch of ties. 100% BS. P&L in dollars or percent? Percent would probably be better, huh? That's more degenerate. You guys don't like the
Final
P.
trades on CNBC.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was thinking because if we did a P&L, then it would people that might not want to take a freaking 50-cent stock would get rewarded if they took a bigger risk going with a $6, $7, $8 stock. It has to be. The qualifier is the 100% to qualify your P&L. It makes no difference, really. I mean, the same. You could have 5 different entries of $1 stock. It's no different. Well, let's do a poll. I don't care which one it is. Let's do a poll. Which one? Most 100% moves.
HESP, Hesperos, and Bayer Consumer Health developed first
highest
model of stress-induced cognitive
P&L
Hotel Echo Sandy Papa, HESP.
with 100% qualifier. What do you guys want? Polls up on Twitch. I would go with 100% wins and then do a playoff for the top tier picks. A ticker playoff? I don't even know how. Listen, we're going to do the first one. We're just going to do very basic. And then maybe the next one, we can tweak and get a little crazy. Let's just survive the first one. We're going to be talking about 6 months of chaos here. I don't want to get too crazy because I want to be able to handle it and get used to handling it. And the next one, we can get nuts. A Q4 playoffs. All right. Be sure to vote. This will be important. Which one do we want?
Members taking a look at the 3-year note.
Buy-in should be taken.
Drawing 3.576% with a bid to cover of 2 spots.
Did you say there were 2 winners? One for most wins, for most high P&L?
When issued on that.
Because of the ring is so. I was thinking about that, but I think the first season, we just need to do one and see how this goes. The rings aren't cheap. I still got to have a phone call with that guy. And there's also a chance that the person that has the highest P&L also has the most 100% wins. So it's kind of like giving 2 rings to the same person. Could also do it like a ticket system. If people get multiple 100%, they get multiple tickets and they can just make it a lottery. Do I have a running tally?
On CRD, I'll talk about a positive note out by Barclays on the name.
Do I have a running total? I don't. Well, I mean, we have the data. Once I plug it in, we'll have that. And it looks like Salt and company can easily add that bar chart. They already have one for act. I mean, the data's not in yet, so this is not accurate, but they already have an active position percent. So it doesn't look like it'd be very hard for them to put in a running total P&L. So when this sheet is done, it'll be one that anyone will have access to. You can see it. It'll be read only. Playoff to break the ties. Pick a ticker Monday and winner percent gain on Friday. Oh, you mean a tiebreaker? I gotcha.
Benzinga
620
market update,
1%
S&P
winner.
futures down
Playoff decides the
28, Dow
prize,
futures
easy to
down
set up. I get you.
126,
If there's a
Nasdaq down
tiebreaker.
140. Crude is down 19 cents at $61.50. Natural gas is up 9 cents at $3.45. Gold is up 26.50, 4,260. Bitcoin futures down 37.15.
You are the proverbial
122,600.
wheat. Listen, I have no idea what I'm doing here. This doesn't happen unless Salt Life and Crawler. Is Crawler helping? I can't even tell. Shut up, Sivas. I gotta call my chiropractor. I gotta get in.
PTON, Peloton, the January $10 calls trading, Papa Tango Oscar November.
Ticker Planet
CRDO,
Labs,
Credo
ticker
Technology,
PL,
traded
Papa Lima, no
circulating
company is
notes,
teasing an
from Barclays,
announcement.
Credo and Oracle
Company
on
tweeting
stage at
tomorrow's
OCP.
news will be, quote, a game
OpenGPT
changer. Ticker
project.
PL is seen above the
PL
next
saying
day.
tomorrow's
Delta
news will be a
Oscar
game
and
changer.
Security.
Planet Labs.
Charlie Lima.
What is Planet Labs? Does this come from Beta Chuck? Planet Labs. Satellite imagery and Earth data analytics. Okay. Stock has been just going straight up recently. Guys sifting the shot. What could they be announcing? Planet awarded contract
Planet,
renewal for
their,
vessel
Expo
protection.
says tomorrow news will be a game changer. Don't blink, you might miss it. That's PL. Share is moving a bit higher on some volume. That's Papa Lima.
They got pictures of the alien comet. Is it better than just a blur? Thing is kind of interesting. Seemingly interesting. Wild son of a bitch. Jeez.
But then Planet Labs no tweet does include a teaser video. Notes for information purposes. That tweet posted at High Base Watch Room. Ticker Planet Labs continues to see activity near highs now. Papa Lima.
Just a tweet with a video. Let's watch the video. What did you put in here, Cheese? For crying out loud. Crying out loud. Throne of Cheese. Last time the cup will ever be in Tampa. The disrespect. All right, I want to see this Planet Labs tweet. Can anyone tell me what the hell this means? What is that an image of? Something space? Oh, it's boats. Yeah. Factory. Watch the space. All right. Oh, it's nothing new. What's on AMD? Is this what's wrong with this? Get out of here with that. RVSN, hi. I haven't seen the weed news. It has been moving though. ACB is $11. Jeez. Wait. Huh? Bunny Vu, things have kind of really died. The volume's just not there right now. It feels like we need a news to get it. Yeah, geez, I think MSOS is just it's red today. I don't know. All that bullshit about can't use NVIDIA chips. Can't it's not even red yet.
BQ Boki International halted. Boki Holdings halted down 21.46, up 34%. Bravo Quebec.
Try this camera. All right, I got a 4:10 appointment. Thank God. ASTS daily. Wow, it ate that up. See, this is why, oh man. Like Shiza puts in a $40 stock. It goes 100%. I feel it's like it's not the same kind of risk as someone that's putting $5 in a $5 stock to go to 10. There's clearly it's much harder for someone to go for a 40 to 80 than it is for 5 to 10. So like, how do we rectify that? That's why I feel like it has to be P&L. A weighted system. Yeah, it costs more too. So he's risking $40 that might not even hit. You can't pay that much in bits? Are you kidding me, Luke? You by yourself and your crazy spread it across the entire galaxy of stocks, you've spent way over $40. Percent is percent. That's what I'm saying is the qualifier, the percent. Most people are still going to. I mean, I still don't think people are going. I think it has to be the qualifier is the percent, the 100%, and then the P&L is what goes on record. People are still going to go for $5 stocks because it's easiest to get the P&L. It's easiest to get the 100%. Like nobody in the 100% club is in there yet that picked something over $20. Asterix Big Pokemon, who got in on accident because Wolf, whatever. And then Tim the freaking legend, goes from 16 to 48. Okay, so there's one. TSLL almost did, right? Almost did.
NBNI
and Pizza Wrangler bought this
getting a pop here on small volume now.
a month ago, and it still hasn't hit.
Yeah.
Whereas almost every single one of these $5 plays, $5 stock and under, they're hitting within a week. So I feel like it has to be P&L with the qualifier that it's the 100%. I'm not changing anything. I'm not talking about now. If you get 100%, you're in the club. That's what the club is now. We're talking about the rules set for January. We haven't started January. I don't know if you noticed yet, Crawler. Revolution agrees. That means a lot. Because Revolution's smart. Wait, it's not 2026. Crawler, go smoke some more weed or whatever the hell you're doing. I like that you were talking, except this is effective in 2026. Well, yeah, that's when we're talking about for the ring. We're talking about for the ring. Right now, it's still the same. If you get 100%, you're in the club. You get to look at all the feet pics. That's it. We're talking 58 months. What an absolute animal. What an absolute
Also
legend.
handsome.
No, you're handsome, Revolution. Oh, but I think you were talking about yourself. Never mind. You're conceited. So yeah, we have 3 months to come up with the rule set that makes sense as a whole. Let me put it this way. What's easier? Getting 400% movers under $5 or 100% mover over 20? I can tell you that one right now. There has only been one. Well, there's been one to sell over 20. No one has bought a $20 stock and over, and it doubled. No one. All of the entries were sub 20. Tim's was the highest at 16, and he sold at 48. Absolute legend. Oh, by the way, that stock, was it Bria? Oh, no. It changed its ticker, too. So I don't even know what it is now. What is it? I can't even remember. AMD was closed yesterday? Nope. BKSY, wow. Yeah, they're just smart. All stocks over 20 are overpriced. I think this is what we have to do. The percent is the qualifier for the P&L. I can't find any more. Yeah, they changed their
ticker Opera OPRA. And OpenAI on OpenAI integration, Opera is now tweeting out, Sora and OpenAI is immediately available for Opera users. So there's already seen a bump in activity.
Saying there's
OPRA
integration.
Tweet from Opera.
Opera and OpenAI. I don't know if that's actually like partnership talk, but it's juicing. Oh, of course, I still have, and then it absolutely. Why does the bid keep going to 17? I don't know. The tweet, I don't know if it was It's not a partnership. I think it's just integration. Opera's saying you can use OpenAI with their browser. I think that's how that's reading. We'll see. Looks like it's hitting more wires here.
Trump admin is considering canceling an additional $12 billion in funding.
The headline
for clean
is
energy projects
from Opera saying that ChatGPT integration. Opera users can now use ChatGPT. I think it's just saying, hey, you can use it on our shit too. So it shouldn't really do much.
With the headline on the wire, Trump is eyeing 12 billion in clean energy project funding cuts. That coming from Semaphore.
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Kenwood, let's go. New sub. Love to see it. It is dry out there, man. Totally 4K. Long Oracle. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, ticker Raytheon RTX Romeo Tango X-ray. Note, bump in activity. Note to Palmer Lucky from Andrill is providing updates. Is get ready for huge range and speed improvements, even in existing weapon systems. This comes on a Andrill tweet mentioning it on its successful fire test with Raytheon. Ticker RTX, seen a bump in activity.
Nito, what is this? Cheese with Corey's Hockey Post. Oh my gosh. Don't encourage him. Rip.
It's a heavy activity noted for NITO November India Tango Oscar. Sure, see new highs.
It's halting.
Circuit breaker halt attempt on that name. NITO.
Oh, of course, I get filled 10 shares. Why not? I mean, just don't even. Just get me out. Whatever. DVLT headline. Sorry, I died. Thank you.
That's on ticker Rigetti RGTI and ticker NVIDIA. Note exclusive on the Benzinga Wire Rigetti. Liz leveraging NVIDIA chiplets to outplace IBM and Google and Quantum Race from an exclusive interview with Benzinga. Just seen a bump in activity. RGTI.
GTI is using NVIDIA chips. That's what made it pop. Holy shit. It's coming from exclusive from Benzinga. Beta check called out. Got enough volume though for a nice move. It's selling off. I wonder if NVIDIA's moving on that. No. Back to watching Nito. Skrelly posted about RGTI. You can hear the squawk? Oh, shit. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you can hear it, because I'm not supposed to stream it. So, Benzinga, if you heard it was on accident, I apologize. Don't come at me. If you guys are interested in any of those news sources I use, there they are. The first one you heard was Benzinga with the high beta squawk add-on. You can see it. Made me money. Damn near $400. GLP-1 coverage update from CMS coming very soon, Dr. Oz says. That would be kind of big if it was covered. Pennies? I don't know. Yeah, Hims could move on that. Kind of shocked that Hims hasn't died. Like, of all the negative news, I mean, look at this chart. This looks ready to go, but it's so news specific. Like, I would be scared to put some money in and hold. By the way, cross 200K again. Can't wait to go under 200K. Black Friday deal, damn right. And I'll have it. I will have one. Trust me. I might even try to get them to give me like 5 extra %. You know what I mean? For our viewers. It's too early to ask, though. I hope they credit you for mine. Died for you. That would be helpful to check. Can you, whoa. Oh, I sold Nito. What I sell it at? $6? Can you tell me what email you signed up under? Can you DM me that on Discord so I could cross-reference it with them and see, like, hey, did this show up under my account? There is no news on Nito. It's literally just going to go. Does beta work in pre-market? He doesn't really have anything to say pre-market because all the news headlines in the pre-market come out like at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then 9:30. So Chuck, normal Chuck does that one, but he's active after the fact. The trade exchange didn't work for the monthly. I'll contact him about that. Right now it is annual. That's right. It's hard to do the monthly. I can see why they didn't do that. But they also run a Black Friday sale, so next month. BQ, yeah, an absolute dumpster fire. Look at that thing. Jeez. Um, yeah, this thing is just going nuts to go nuts, Why not? Yeah. RGC juicing? Still want to watch this Nito. Rip and dip or dip and rip. 650 hold. Starting to get a little heavy. Trying. Needs to go. Needs to go. Needs to go. Needs to go. Ooh, sellers at 7. Hard. Yeah, might die here. Watch out. VIX starting to rise up a bit here. US sex. Well, thank you, Hepta. About time you noticed. Poet juicing. I'm gonna call it. I got a chiropractic appointment I need to head to. I'm gonna try to get maybe a little red light therapy in before that. You know what I mean? Good start to my week anyway. It's nothing like yesterday though. You guys probably hammered yesterday. Robert Kraft massage. Don't know what you mean. Oh, Patriots owner. Yeah. I was just turning into TikTok, man. Anyway, be back at it tomorrow. Same time. I ain't getting up early for this shit. Congrats to the 100% Club members. Congrats to those that are making fat stacks today as well. 3K ain't no scoff for me. So happy with that. Yeah. All right. See you guys tomorrow.